Greetings, fellow detectives. Okay, I think I've adjusted the music volume to be right about where we had it last time. Let me know if the game volume and my voice volume are friendly with each other right now. But welcome! Good to see you all. Greetings, Ray Marie, Milo. 2 days in a row for a stream, yes. Greetings, Taya. Here for part 2. Yay, welcome! Greetings, Jenna. Never pressed so fast in my life. Hello, welcome. So good to see you. Perfect timing. Yay! Welcome, Sarah. Greetings, Abrianne. Can't hang for long. Excited for some key gameplay. Welcome. So good to see you. Yeah, this is just the intro. Yeah, hopefully the music is better now. How is it now? Now you hear it. Okay, perfect. Just rewatching the first part. Yay! Hello, Kitty. Welcome. Greetings, Gemna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just started rewatching the first part. Nice. Greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Time for key. How are the Queen and Mr. Wizard Kitten? Good. Mr. Wizard Kitten just is starting a movie. Mel is on a paper bag behind me. You know, cat things. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? 2 streams in a row, and you can catch this one live. Yay, welcome. It's so wet outside. It is. Yes, it is raining pretty profusely here. Raining cats and dogs, so hopefully everything stays fine. If the stream all of a sudden stops, it might be because the power went out. Who knows? It's a little ominous outside. As long as Mel doesn't eat the paper bag. Well, while I was eating dinner, she was eating the tape off of a cardboard box, so I would not put it past her. All right, well, let's get into this game, shall we? It is a longin'. And I'm looking at my overlay, and it's looking like I need to scooch everything over a little bit on the tabs at the bottom. Good to know. Good to know. All right, one moment as we set up the overlay. How's it all working? Oh, I'm realizing the green screen on that side is a little tilted. Can I fix it without dislodging myself from the desk? Let's see. There we go. That looks better. All right. Greetings, Joyful and Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Healing well from a relapse, able to walk better than walking like a penguin. Oh my goodness, Hippogriff, sending you healing vibes. Puppy's harassing the cats again. Puppy. All right, let's go ahead and load the game. I'm gonna turn up the volume of the game a little bit. Let me know if that changed the balance in volume for us. Stream load. Yes. Okay. Your graduation is tomorrow. Sarah, congratulations. That is so exciting. College or high school? Good thing it's raining so the sun won't try to invade the stream. True. True, true. Okay, so friendly reminder to try and avoid spoilers in chat, please. There might be some people here who are partway through the game and maybe not all the way through the game. We can talk about things vaguely, though, and everything that has happened up to this point in the game is fair game. We have just learned Cyberblock from Elka, so that's where we're at right now. We need to investigate Oscar's artifact, access the Degas file, further investigate Zlati and the Marionette Theater before we can talk to Adela. I'm going to start with some coffee, though. I could use some coffee.
Are you here for coffee? Or questions?
Oh, and also talking to Patrizia.
A little bit of both.
Sound balance is great. Okay, yay! Greetings, Morgan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way, different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
Gemna, you finished the game yesterday. Congratulations. That is a feat.
I should get going.
Greetings, Alex. No, we just got started. It is raining here, so I wasn't able to take my afternoon walk, which is why I'm starting a smidge earlier than 6 today.
One cappuccino. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
I haven't made a cappuccino yet. Yay. Okay. Cappuccino, I think, is more milk, less coffee. Make an espresso, then add a large amount of... Oh, no, that's a cafe Americano. I can read. Just like the latte, but use less coffee. Okay, yeah, so... I was right. Okay, so single espresso. And triple milk. Talked about Nancy's voice actor. Better in this game than Midnight and Sam's still the weakest of the cast. Do you agree? I still feel like it's fairly similar to Midnight in Salem, but I haven't played Midnight in Salem recently, so I would have to listen again to be sure. Really good at Cyberblock. It was what happened right before that I hated. Greetings, Tessa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How far into the game are we at this point? I was looking back at my walkthrough, and not as far along as I thought. About a third of the way, I think. Which is a little disappointing. I thought I was thought I was clipping along faster than that, but I guess not. Okay. A little crown. We can do this. We can do this. I think it kind of helps to look at the stream of milk.
That's how it's done.
I'd like something with milk.
Which means a latte. I've had this order before. In this game, she runs really fast. Can recognize Indian Rue. Haven't figured out which one is Brigella. I love that they got to voice the coffee orders. That's so fun. Greetings, Julia. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. How's your day going? Tired of the rain, looks like a couple more days. Toddlers are going crazy being cooped up. Nothing like a stir-crazy toddler. That's for sure. I keep hearing thunder every once in a while. It's adding very nicely to the vibes. I like to sit outside in May when I have my lunches at work. And I couldn't today because rain, but I simply could not be inside because the students had indoor recess, and let me tell you, there are few things more aggravating than when you're trying to read and eat your lunch than a bunch of 4th graders trying to play Foursquare in the hallway right outside your door. So I went and had lunch in my car.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Which was nice and quiet.
Doppio. Also, add vanilla syrup.
A doppio with vanilla, sure. This will be the last one, and then we'll get off to some adventures. Toasty in Michigan, 87. Oofta. Is it humid too?
Another perfect drink.
Woohoo! One. So good. Okay. We could investigate Zlati, investigate the marionette, investigate Oscar's artifact. I wonder if it'll let us do that. Is Radek's puppet out? I think it might be because he's standing away from it now. Yes, it is. Okay. So now we can look at the puppet.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Greetings, Wicked. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How you doing today? It's clear skies for you. Nice. Okay. So now we've looked at everything for the artifact. Let's check in with Radek.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
Something like that. Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise, whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radek. Thanks.
It is very finicky, Hippogriff. I've had tougher latte arts, and I know some people have had a really hard time with it being really finicky. Having a mouse helps. Definitely not a trackpad. I would not want to attempt it with a trackpad, personally. But yeah, sometimes if you're having a particular issue with one of the designs, going back and choosing a different one can sometimes be helpful.
Wow, that's a big donation.
Lutkaji donation. A donation, eh?
Locked.
Locked. Pry it open, Nancy. Also, smash it with a hammer. A little humid, not loving it. Neither are the long-haired cats.
New story. About an ancient group called the Residente.
Act 1, the people's peril. Act 2, Residente saves serfs from poverty. Act 3, the struggle to right the wrongs. Interesting, interesting. What are you up to, Radek? Would be cool to see another show. It would be fun if there were more. Learn more about Residente.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming we have to ask Radek about it.
Nancy.
Or not. Yes.
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. You knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
I always thought this conversation was a little weird. Like, why are we so suspicious about puppet numbers? I don't know. Also, does it weird anyone else out that the arms and hands are extremely textured to the point that the characters kind of look sick, but their faces are perfectly smooth? Like, absolutely not a blemish, or a shadow, or like a line, or a red spot at all.
I should get going.
Bye.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious. That had to have been improv'd. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So good to see you. It's locked, Nancy. It's locked. It's like they're all wearing makeup. Yes, like very full coverage foundation. Hello, Sarah's kitty. Mau Mau.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
That's not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
I have an appointment.
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cherna's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
He's bored.
You've already asked this question. That's enough.
I see, like, this conversation, too. Why is it suspicious that he goes to the jewelry store sometimes? He probably gets bored standing around here in the museum exhibit sometimes, and even if he doesn't like Vladena, she's at least somebody to go talk to. It's like being at work and going to the water cooler, like...
Talk to you later.
Perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps, if I don't refuse to speak to you again, says you're being annoying. Feeling guilty, Oscar? Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see
That is
you.
a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
It is a priceless artifact. Don't forget. I would never forget that. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Okay. The golden apple. The path of the creature Iosis was... Oops, I want the gallery. Was... the Ouroboros. Okay, so the Ouroboros. Golden apple, Ouroboros. Eagle heads. Skeleton.
Please remember to be careful.
Golden apple. Ouroboros. The king. And the skeleton. Aha!
This one has a mark on it.
I want to take it.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
You went into a public store. Suspicious.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Nancy's so bold. Just like tinkering with this.
You managed to open the artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Can you guys hear the thunder through the microphone? Because yes, Casey, I do hear the thunder. Can you guys hear it too? Greetings, Soph. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. And greetings, Callista. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hip, hip, hip. Honestly, more suspects need to say that to Nancy. Hip, hip, hip. No touchy.
That's done. Check.
No touchy.
Check.
Okay. I think we have to do the puzzle that shall not be named. Hi, Vladena.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
What does that mean?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being
I
polite.
walked into the store. What do you mean? What do you mean I made myself comfortable? I walked into your store. Some of these conversations don't make sense.
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Don't mind if I do.
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long. What do you want?
Couple of arrogant personalities spending some time together. This character's the absolute worst. Oh, you're hearing thunder too, where you are. Yes. Very, very thunderous. Okay. I need this. And I need... this. And I think the third piece... I think maybe that is all the pieces we need. And the other piece might be over here. Greetings, Catherine and Ryan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're both doing well. Unlock Ladena's safe.
I'm
Further
not done with
investigate.
that yet.
Okay. This was an atrocity. This is the puzzle that I have seen the most
Nice.
complaints
I
about.
love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
It does look and sound much better, Ryan, that is for sure. Not the safe puzzle. Greetings, Elise. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think there might have been like 2 people that were like, oh yeah, I figured this out. I knew what I was doing here. But almost everyone else I've talked to has been like, yeah, no. Nope. This is a creepy looking device, I must say. Always solve to get the total. Tick marks reminder. Did anyone else not understand this at all? I think it's because it's a 2. And this has 3 digits. Oh, okay, like 3 is a 2, but it says like 3 equals 2, not like 3 is 2. Or 3 is second digit or something. Like, I just did not understand that. Also, we have to fix this thing. Could not understand this. Got so close and then had to run to the strategy guide. No one is safe from the safe puzzle. Watch your spoiler-free review and agree about the frustrating puzzles. They are very, very frustrating. I have struggled significantly, and it seems like most people have. It seems like most people have really struggled with the puzzles. And, like, I had no idea. Because it doesn't indicate that you needed to do anything. If Nancy had been like, what are these weird... What's this weird scratch? Like, then I would have known that I needed to manipulate it. That would have been helpful. Okay, so now we have to look here and use this. And it doesn't rotate. Okay, so I think it was this, and you're supposed to use the colors as a guide, so it's supposed to be like green, pink, and I think it was like here. Could not do the math part. Love how loud they are. Okay, so 7 times 5 is 35, times 2 is 70, 10 times 7 is 70, 4.5 times 3 is 9 plus 4.5, 13.5? Times 4? Oh boy. 13.5 times 4. Gotta get out the notebook. Gotta get it out. Time to do math. Unless you guys want to tell me what 13.5 times 4 is. 13.5... 54, I think, equals whatever 7.5 times 6. 54, sweet. Oh, minus 9. 54 minus 9. Okay. So 45. equals 7.5 times 6, which would be 30, 42, 40. Yeah, I guess 45. Okay. Okay. Oh god, this part. Greetings, Priya. Welcome to the stream. And greetings, and there it is. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Find those things. The other two not on the counter was a struggle already. Yes, this is so hard. Okay, so I believe I have the correct numbers. So the pink circle digit, the third digit in the pink circle is a 3. And the first digit is a 7 in the green teardrop thing. Pink circle. And the 7 for the green triangle. I mean, rectangle. And the second digit is a 5 for the orange oval. So, sheer number of steps for this puzzle. Yes. And when you don't have any, like, hints for what those steps might be, very confusing. Okay, so I need sun, full moon, half moon, new moon. Which is 5, 7, 3, 7? 5, 7, 3, 7?
I need to take a closer look.
I'm close. Did I put the wrong circle? Not being able to figure out the puzzles by yourself really bummed me out. Me too, Casey. Sun, full moon, half moon, new moon. Sun, 5. Full moon, 7. 5, 7, 3, 7? Is that not what I put in? 5, 7, 3, 7? Unless I did the digits wrong.
I need to double check this.
Okay, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong? 5, 7, 3, 7. That doesn't work. Equals 7. This is right, isn't it? 7 and 7. Oh wait. No, that's right. This is right. Are there any other places where it's correct? Does it even match up anywhere else? A video updating the ranking with 7 keys. Were you going to do a re-ranking of the worst best puzzles? Probably not of the worst best puzzles, since there's only 2 other games to add, or 1 other game, 1 or 2. But yes, definitely a re-ranking of the games. I plan to do that this October. 4 times 4 is 16, which does not equal 7.5. So it has to be this, right? This adds up. So the second digit is a 5. That's the circle. That's the oval. The third digit, 4.53. Unless it's the answer. Well, that's 54. Which would be a 0? 7.5, so it's a 7. 7, 7, 5, 3. 7, 7, 5, 3. That is the 5. 5, 737? Is that not what I put in? 5737.
I got this.
5773.
I need to take a closer look.
3775.
I got this.
7735.
I need to double check this.
What am I doing wrong, guys? You can get the physical copy of this game now up until June 11th. Yes. I've heard it's a little bit spendy. A little bit on the spendy side. Okay. 17.2. Third digit. 2. 4.3 times 4. The answer is 17.2, so it is the answer. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. So the answer of 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. So it is a 5, not a 3. Got it. Got it. That's a 5. The 7.5 times 6, the first digit is a 4. So this is a 4. This is a 7, because it's just a 7. And 7 times 5 is 35, so the second digit is a 5. Okay. So shipping made it expensive. The game's 34. With shipping, it was 45. Okay. Yeah. Which I think is how much it was to download, too, wasn't it? So I guess comparable. So the oval is 5. 5, 7, 5, 4. 5, 7, 5, 4. The music alternates between sleeping and stressful.
I need to take a closer look.
Really? I thought I had it. 32 to download, 32 physical plus shipping, which I guess makes sense. Okay, I've literally done this puzzle before. How am I still confused? 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. Times 4 is 54. Minus 9 is 45. 7.5 times 6, oops, is... That is 30. 45. So that is the correct answer. This is the correct combination. 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. The third digit is a 5 in the pink circle. In the orange oval, it's 35, so the second digit is a 5. In the green teardrop, the answer is whatever 7.5 times 6 is, which is 45, so it is a 4. And in the rectangle, it's just a 7, so it's a 7. So what am I doing wrong? And I need sun, empty moon, half moon, new moon. The sun is 5, 5, 4, 5, 7. 5, 4, 5, 7? 5, 4, 5, 7. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the second rectangle. What? Yes. 5, 4, 5, 7.
Ladena.
There we go.
You should think better of people.
I don't know what I was doing wrong, but there we got it. Okay. Stupid puzzle. See, even having done it, like, less than a week ago, it was still hard. Go on, steal some stuff, Nancy.
I need to take another look at the Degas file.
Go on. Oh, no, not the safe puzzle. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. My thoughts exactly. Okay.
Can't check that? That's done.
Ha!
Check.
Take that, Dana. Take that! I unlocked your safe.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Right, Sarah? How convenient. I've wanted to do a video like that for such a long time, Callista, especially comparing the original Secret of Shadow Ranch book to the game. It's been on my docket for a while. I just need time to really sit with the book and compare them.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit, until now.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Greetings, Rachel. I wonder what they were arguing about. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Compare. Further investigates
I'm
Lottie.
not done with that yet.
Compare the in-store necklace with the physical log. Oscar. Can we confront you about anything now that Vladena's accused you of a bunch?
Nancy.
No. Oh, we can. A lot of parallels to Midnight in Salem.
I heard you arguing with Vladena earlier. What happened?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not
Yes.
accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess him today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels, until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Thank you. I would...
Eh, bye.
That was abrupt.
They dated and had a messy breakup. I can feel it. Also, again, like Elizabeth's saying, her store is not that far away, Nancy. Even when you're not running, it takes you, what, 5 steps to get between them? Ooh, pathophysiology, Ryan. That sounds really interesting.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, I guess we should go... compare the entries.
I should compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on Degas.
Indeed we should, Nancy. My thoughts exactly. It's almost like you're a detective. Yoink. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna borrow this. Not gonna ask your permission. Just going to take it. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Degas. There we go. Okie dokie. So these all need to be at the bottom, clearly. Mountain. Mountain. Okay. Mountain here, mountain there, mountain everywhere. Okay. How many of you thought that this no longer was a safe computer the second time you did this puzzle? I was highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Okay. No. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Hello,
Yay.
I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
Are you sure?
There's a lot of information here.
Are you sure?
These documents are the same, but are they?
Is the coffee puzzle the most fun? It might be the one that I'm having the most fun with. Certainly. The dates. I was clenching doing this again after the jump scare. Greetings, Just a Fan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Are some of the stills similar as previous games? Stills as in like the environments? Signature. There is a point and click option, if that's what you mean. Antique necklace. 24-karat gold setting. Setting yellow gold. Purity. Degas. Quantity 27 pearls. Sapphires, emeralds, all of that. Gold. It's aging. Imagine needing to do those kind of puzzles to prove you're not a robot. Greetings, Olivia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Perfect thing to watch while unpacking. Just spent a week teaching and learning in the Caribbean. Oh my gosh, Olivia. That sounds really cool. That sounds like a lot like Nancy in Shadow at the Water's Edge. I hope you didn't have any spooky hauntings while you were there. Zloty custom jewelry. Zloty custom jewelry. Anything else? Oh yeah, 24 karat.
The date is different.
Gasp! Which doesn't seem like that big of a difference to me, if I'm being honest. I don't know.
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Further investigate. I did access
Check.
the Degas file. Learn more about Residente. Further investigate custom
Can't
jewelry.
check that off yet.
Can I text anyone? Have you heard of a group called Residente? Imagining yourself as Nancy without the Yuris and the hauntings. I love that. No, like Sonia from The Captive Curse. Her body looks similar to one of the current characters. Oh, yes. I would say that they're pretty similar to Midnight in Salem. Okay, maybe the necklace was too small a score. The Residente. Was that all we had to do to ask about the Residente? Talk to
Still have
Ned?
to do that.
Okay, let's just talk to a bunch of people. including Patrizia.
Hello, my dear.
I haven't yet, just a fan, but I want to. Date really is not that big of a deal, right? Like, am I being picky, or is that really not a big deal? Like, I could easily brush that off as a mistake. Like, oops, I typed in a 4 instead of a 5.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
All right.
I should get going.
Alrighty. I'm gonna make some more
I
coffee.
want something at the temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it? Extra sugar.
I do. A café con hielo. Okay, café con hielo. Espresso, add a medium amount of cold water, extra sugar. Got it. Espresso. Forgot about the date. Yeah, it's not that big a deal in my opinion. Extra sugar.
That's how it's done.
I would like to have a doppio. Also, add some caramel syrup.
Doppio with caramel. You got it. I forgot. I feel like... Add... I think I would enjoy being a barista.
Give me the cafe con hielo, but please use hot water instead of cold.
Oh.
Also, add vanilla syrup.
Okay. A cafe con hielo, but use hot water. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. So, can I put... How do... Oh, the hot water in here. Got it. Okay. So, make an espresso. Single espresso. And a double amount of hot water. And then add vanilla. I feel like I would not like this. Is this basically just watered down coffee?
Another perfect drink.
I don't know if I'd like
something
that.
at the temperature I can drink right away.
Yes, Ryan, she's teaming up with Her Interactive and streaming it. Isn't that cool? Pretty fun detail. Cafe and opera would be fun to recreate in The Sims. Yes, I've thought about... I don't have the castle kit, but I feel like the castle kit was, like, made to make the cathedral. Except we don't know what the inside of the cathedral looks like, so that would be harder. But, you know. Can we ask you about Residente yet?
Nancy!
Or do I have to ask everyone else first? I think I have to ask everyone else first. Also, can we go check on Leo? Not yet, it looks like. Okay, still missing. And I don't think we have the secretary's number yet. No, not yet. Okay. We talked to Oscar and Vladena, so let's go talk to Elka and Merrick and see if they know anything about Residente. Do you make the sets from Nancy Drew in The Sims? I did for quite a time. I have a playlist on the channel with a bunch of Nancy Drew recreations and a bunch of builds inspired by the Nancy Drew games. I did apartments for the characters. I've done a location from every single game except the Captive Curse. To my great shame, I still haven't done Castle Finster. It's been on my list for a long time, but I'm intimidated by it.
Hello, what can I do for you?
But yes, many, many Sims recreations. I think there's over 100.
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is, always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
In a way, for sure. A Nace fan? Nance fan? I'm a Nance fan. Nancy Drew fan. Unless I'm misunderstanding you. Greetings, Tori. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Are you still going to do Nancy Drew builds? When the inspiration strikes. And if I don't have a good inspiration for a Nancy Drew analysis video instead.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
Also, I've talked to you like twice, so maybe... maybe not. What's this weird bassoony music? Gotcha, Nancy Drew and Ace Hardy from the Nancy Drew CW. I haven't watched the CW show. I've watched all of the Nancy Drew movie adaptations, but I have yet to see the CW show. And if Ace Hardy is the love interest, then I would say I'm probably not a Nace shipper. I'm a Ned Nickerson loyalist. Maybe she went out to get milk.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
I have seen the TV show from the 70s, 80s. Who played Nancy in that? I can't remember her name. But I binge watched it in college and I really loved it up until like the last season where Nancy like all of a sudden became super incompetent. And the Hardy Boys just saved her like the damsel in distress. It was like, well, you just ruined the first few seasons where Nancy was super capable.
I should get going.
Of course.
Pamela Sue Martin, yes. Such a good series. I had a lot of fun watching the series. Bump, 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 bump. I love it.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually,
no, I'd rather talk to you.
I wanted to talk to you.
So you're a Nedsy or a Nad fan? Yep. Nedsy.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
I love that line.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
I love Merrick. They made an entire season without her since they found it was less popular with the Nancy episodes versus the Hardy episodes. Yeah, I found that in my research too. Sir, are you okay? There's... Can you see that from there? There's nothing there. Can I get you some help? Are you okay? Ooh, you ship Ned with Henry. I like it. 3 seasons, but only 2 with Nancy. Yeah, and you could tell by the end of the 2nd season that they were really trying to, like, push Nancy out. And I didn't mind the Hardy Boys episodes too. Like, I love Nancy because I love Nancy, but...
Can't check that off yet.
Why is he just standing there? The background NPCs strike again.
Nancy!
Tell me about Residente. Speak. Spill your secrets, Radic. You can't fool me. Learn more about the Residente.
Still have to do that.
Further investigate Zlati.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, how else do I need to further investigate Zlati? Do I need to talk to Adela? Can I talk to Adela yet? Because the Hardy Boys are hot? I mean, yeah. Pamela Sue Martin is nothing to scoff at either. What do I do? What do I do? A 95 Nancy Drew series? Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Have you talked to Patrizia? We did once about the Residente.
Hello, my dear.
Does she have more to say now? No, not yet.
I should get going.
That's why Silence of the Lambs is so good. It's from Clarice's point of view. Oh, iconic movie. Absolutely terrifying. Let's see. Maybe I have to call Zane. Can I call Zane?
Not available.
Not available.
I'll track down a different lead.
Text Ned, Frank and Joe.
I'll call back another time.
Ned. Probably just gonna get his voicemail. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Maybe now I'm supposed to go see if Leo's in his office. Maybe call someone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Adela?
Now isn't a good time.
Dad?
You've reached the...
Frank and Joe?
Not available. I'll track
Hans?
down a different
No,
lead.
you don't get to talk to Hans again. Ned?
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're call...
No. Zane?
I'll call back another time.
Hardy Boys TV was on Hulu. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Do I need the secretary's phone number? Be back, out for coffee. Ah, new contact secretary. Hello?
Not available.
Dang it.
I'll track down a different lead.
I could have sworn. I've talked to all of them, I think. Hi.
Oh, you again.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you, but I think I have to.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case.
She wouldn't tell you otherwise.
I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
Greetings, Sentane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. See, again, seems like a reasonable assumption. How to work with the Degas file. Maybe I should give Agent Zane Garrett a call. There we go. There we go.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
She does sound like a robot far too often.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
Started watching Murder, She Wrote on Peacock and was enjoying it. Might watch it again. Nice. I feel like the only mystery TV show I've been watching recently is Only Murders in the Building, which the newest season is coming up quicker than I expected. I think it's at the end of this summer in August.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Degas file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Degas file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible.
Poker Face. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Love Only Murders. Didn't know there's another season. I only saw the like the trailer, the preview very recently. I think it's the end of August.
Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
I did not know that, Just a Fan. I'm a big Selena Gomez fan, so I'm glad that she came in and played the role. I've also heard that Steve Martin plans for Only Murders to be his last project, like he plans on pretty much retiring after it. I don't know if that's true. Season 3 had Paul Rudd and Meryl Streep. Isn't that amazing? Murder, She Wrote lasted 12 seasons. That's amazing. I should look into that one too.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
I agree, Sana. And yeah, that's what I heard, Just a Fan too. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Would have loved a Nancy Drew TV series. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like, and I've said this before, I think the issue,
I'm not done with that yet.
With basically all Nancy Drew TV adaptations is that they always try to modernize Nancy and like make her relatable for a modern audience. But I don't think that's necessary, and I think a lot of people enjoy Nancy because of like the setting in the books. I would love to see a historical fiction Nancy Drew series movie set in like Secret of the Old Clock times in like the 1930s Depression era. That would be super interesting. That could be so cool. Because like in the one with Sophia Lillis, I think that's her name, where they're like, Nancy's a skateboard chick now. Or even the one with Emma Roberts, which I like. She's in modern times, but it's like, oh, she dresses vintage. She's just like stylish. I agree. That's exactly how they should be. Would die for a Nancy Drew period piece, right? And I think that's what all of us want. Even my students who like noticed that I was wearing a Nancy Drew shirt this week, they read the books. Like, they like Nancy Drew because of the books. They're still into historical Nancy. I don't know why we insist on trying to modernize her so much, especially when it, like, has not ever been done successfully. Or, like, successfully enough for something to be, like, a hit. A big hit. Beyond people who already love Nancy Drew. Find the dean, learn more about Residente. I'm gonna see if Radical talked to me, and then let's go find the dean. Do you wear Nancy Drew shirts in public? I sure do. I didn't used to, but I do now. I embrace it.
Nancy!
And I have found that people ask me about it, and it makes me very happy. Make her timeless and classic, doesn't need to fit modern times. Exactly. Mom jeans Nancy, or I don't want it.
Is that a cat meowing?
It is. Okay, can somebody tell me why all the books had numbers? Is this for an Easter egg, maybe? Because I didn't find anything that had numbers. And it had nothing to do with the wall puzzle. And I spent a lot of time...
Check.
Looking at all the books in my blind walkthrough.
I hope the dean is available to see me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the dean has already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
I know, poor kitty. Okay, so I thought Dewey Decimal at first too, but if it was the Dewey Decimal System, wouldn't every book have a different number? But they repeat. Like, all of the tan ones are 576. All of the pink and blue striped ones are 631. I don't know.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
No, it's not. Okay, let's look at... I haven't looked at his desk yet, though. Investigate Leo's office, figure out what to do with the wall panel. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. A lot more important than it looks, this little sheet of paper. Good to know. Calendar.
Hello, this is Helena Svoboda. Special events for the office of the
Can I skip this?
The president
I don't
has
care.
requested that we conduct the
Okay, there we go.
inspection of the crown jewels immediately, rather than
Multitasking.
As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osa Neseva. Hello, it's Helena. Special events with a message for the dean. The president wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection. And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition. Yakuya Zavas
Crown and triangle. Okay, but then we need crown. So this needs to be this one. These needed to be over here. This was my issue. This was a correct solution, the crown hexagon, but my crowns had to be switched around, apparently. So this needs to be a cross. So the only other cross left is this one. So that has to go down there. This has to be a triangle. This has to be a sword. This has to be a sword. Okay, so if this has to be a sword, this has to be a sword as well, and so does this. Sword. Wait, okay, sword. Okay, so this has to be Like one of these. Okay. Let's see. Wish we had more information on why the dean was important. I agree. Fervently. Cats don't have a true collarbone. Doesn't surprise me she ended up in the wall. Yeah. I have known of many cats to get stuck in walls. Not a surprise. Okay. Square, crown, sword, cross, triangle. Crown, crown, hexagon, cross, cross, triangle, sword, sword, square. So again, this is a correct solution. This is a correct solution, but they don't accept it. Which means that just gotta move things around, I guess. I mean, that could be the sword there. Okay, what about... Oh, no, this has... Nope, this has to go here. No, here. Really had to focus to tell the swords and crosses apart. Yes. Same. I also kept saying crown and cross in my blind walkthrough and getting them mixed up in my head. Okay. Sword just has to be above one of these two. So could it not be that? It certainly could be. I think, however, it's supposed to be like this. Again, when you have a correct solution and the game doesn't accept it...
There we go.
What are you supposed to do?
The bookcase moved.
Yeah, it did. Finally! Kitty!
Hi, Kitty. What were you doing back there?
Kitty! Marias. Marias, you're such a good kitty. Where is Mel? I think she's in here. I think she just knows now that I stream, and when I stream, I try to pick her up to show you all, so she doesn't come over here now when I stream, because she's a little too smart.
Leo might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I gotta find a way out.
Come and get me. Come and get me, why don't ya? I want to see what it looks like. Are the lights motion censored? Okay, I guess it does look like that. I guess it does have the, like, zombie arms and stuff. Spoopy. Scooby and Shaggy vibes. Oh, this is, yeah, 100% Scooby and Shaggy running down the tunnels. Like, zoinks! We are absolutely screaming zoinks and running in place and shuffling our feet but going nowhere. Ooh!
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes. I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
I'm gonna go back inside. Do not go back inside. I'm going back inside.
Check.
Investigate, follow up with the police.
I'm not
Still
done
gotta talk
with
to
that
Radek
yet.
about Residente. Oh, we got a text. Who do we got a text from? Adela. Meet me in the cafe. I'll be waiting. Okay, cool. Clues. Shuffling walk. Very, very shuffly. Okay. I think I want to go back and get the card that Leo is supposed to, or that Leo supposedly left behind. But yeah, well, I enjoy the idea of being chased through tunnels by the zombie knight. Why? Did Zombie Knight know we were coming down at this particular moment in time?
Locked.
How? And if so, how did Zombie Knight know this? And how is Zombie Knight just ready for us? And what does Zombie Knight do when Zombie Knight catches us? Because I'm pretty sure Zombie Knight is... I mean, we get a second chance. So the implication is that Zombie Knight ends us, but I don't know. Tell me about Residente.
Nancy!
Nope. Okay, fine. I'll talk to Adela. At first I thought it would have been a Charlotte Thornton situation. Sure. Oh, she is waiting for us. Bravo.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look. I recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, do it, Centane. I don't know if I've said hello yet, Alyssa. If not, welcome. So good to see you. I remember struggling at this one for a while, so I think I remember what to do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Nope, not that way. I think I know what I'm doing. Nope, not that. Was it like... I think it was this. And then... this, and then... No. Gosh, I remember doing this. I have to get... that one up. And I'm gonna run out of... steps, but okay, that is correct. I just have to do it in the right order. Which is probably this. Go up and get this. No. How do I do it more seamlessly? Greetings, Falcon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Really wish they didn't make it a perfect run or a bust. I agree, especially right now. Especially right now, I concur. So I think I have to do the top one first. I think I have to get this out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, how to do it in that order. Gotcha. After several plays, you'll be a pro with the puzzles. I hope so. Yeah, it wouldn't have been that easy, would it? Okay. Doing well. How are you? I am doing pretty well. Pretty well. I am ready for summer. Today was kind of a long day of work, but I'm doing well. Oh gosh, how did I do this one again? I feel like it was imperative to get this one first. Oh shoot, I trapped the door. Fudgesicles. I was doing so well. Back again. Another cyberblock. Yes, we're back with cyberblock again. Let me see here. So I need to not block the door. But if I can't, I shouldn't go up.
Shoo. It's all clear now.
Did it. Hate summer right now. Your AC broke and it was 29 degrees in your apartment. Oh no, Soph. I hope the AC gets fixed soon. Oof.
Pani, where did you learn that?
From Elka.
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Played Scooby-Doo on Super Nintendo. Oh my gosh, fun. There was this game on, I think, the Cartoon Network website growing up that was like a Scooby-Doo side-scroller, and it was so fun. I would play it after school all the time. I cannot remember what it was called, but it's like seared in my brain, the visuals of it. So fun.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
Have you guys watched the Scooby-Doo original on Netflix? I think it's just called Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, and it had, I think, 2 seasons, but they had a continuing storyline going all through the first 2 seasons. There was a different mystery per episode, but there was also a continuing mystery, and I was so bummed they didn't continue. I really enjoyed it.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
Right? It's kind of like a sleeper of a series. I feel like so few people know about it, but it's so good.
I'm not done with that yet.
Research the workshop. I think we can also probably talk to Radek now. I think we've asked everyone about the Residente. We also have to ask someone about Old Prague, which is Merrick. We do too, Rachel, in the collectible Mystery Incorporated van.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
Do you know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes. It is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
So that was super ominous. Yeah, I feel like that was intentional, Centane. Because Radek's voice actor is like so darling. A lot like Radek himself in personality. Just extremely likable.
Dobre den.
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha! I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
I'm so glad you could join, Sarah. Have a good rest of your evening. I also am very excited for the streamathon. Getting closer and closer every day.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds, schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
I don't think Merrick wants unsolicited advice from a stranger, Nancy. Just saying.
Still have to do that.
Still have to learn more about the Residente. So much to do with this Residente. Gosh. Alright. What is suspicious about this trunk? Anything? Anything suspicious about this trunk? A button? Is there another button? Aha! Another button. Oh. 1. Okay. 2, 1. I wonder if this is different every time. 2, 1, 5. 2, 1, 7. 8. 2, 1, 7, 4. 6, 2, 1, 7, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 7, 4, 5, 8, 2, 1, 7, 4, 5, 6, 3. Dang it! 2, 1, 1, 7, 4, 5, 6, 8, 3. I think it is the same. I'm pretty sure that's what it was the original time, too. Nancy's dialogue is funny sometimes, how unintentionally fake it sounds. It also just doesn't sound like things a real person would say. You have really filled some holes in my knowledge.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Thanks for your help, Merrick. That sounds more normal.
Have I seen the symbol before?
In my opinion. Okay. Puppets, puppets, puppets. I'm gonna save real quick. If you don't want to see my save files, look away. Shield your eyes. Stream day 2. Back. Resume. Okay. Ooh, Residente versus Revenant. Who is worse? That would be an interesting exploration. That'd be a fun comparison to do. Trying to make it sound more literary. An issue they've had for a long time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh wait, where am I going? This way. Oscar, I'm gonna steal precious gems from the museum. Buzz, I'm going through your stuff. You better come out and pound me. Oscar, I'm gonna steal your precious jewels. Better call the police.
Begin the tour if you dare.
I just need to
Follow the
borrow
numbers.
this.
Begin with
Borrow
1.
precious
or
ancient
beware.
jewelry. That's not borrowing, Nancy. This is grand theft. Like, you're complaining about people trying to steal the crown jewels? What are you doing? What are you doing, Nancy, you hypocrite? You just stole jewels from a museum. Everybody arrest Nancy. Home Alone! One of my favorite movies of all time and a must-watch at Christmas time. Absolutely cannot skip December without watching Home Alone. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to this stream. It's so good to see you. I think I haven't said hello yet. If I had, bonus hello. Nancy talks like a standardized test passage. Exactly. Exactly. Nancy can be smart without sounding like a standardized test. 100%. Okay. Nancy, you just committed grand larceny. Yes, she did. Okay, so we need the triangle. Oh, wait, no. No, we don't. Oh, okay, this will work. So triangle followed by oval followed by diamond followed by ruby and like that. There we go.
Huh. A little key.
Huh. A little key. It's pretty. I like it. Okay, open Merrick's
Can't
trunk.
check that off yet.
Yes, I can, Nancy.
Check.
You open
That's
the trunk.
done. Can't check that off yet.
How have I still not figured out the Residente? Little key. Home Alone filmed in Winnetka, Illinois, not far from where you grew up. It's a suburb of Chicago. Love that. That's so exciting.
Whoa. The inside moved.
Oh, whoa. Neat. Something changed inside the snow globe. What does it mean? What could it mean? Also, Patrizia, why on earth did you have this? Greetings, Mary. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Want to leave a quick message. Say how much I appreciate your streams. Huge Nancy Drew fan. Dedication is the best. You produce such high quality and entertaining content. Thank you. That is so kind of you, Mary. Thank you so much. I am so glad you love the content. Thank you so much for those kind words. Okay. Macaulay Culkin and Catherine O'Hara reunited recently. Love that. That's amazing. Would someone still buy a mystery puzzle game after entirely watching a streamer play it? Probably not, Milo. My guess is no. I could be wrong, but I would assume not. Let's see. This looks right.
How has nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
Which Home Alone character are you most like? The oldest sister who, like, has to keep everything together. The one who's counting when Buzz, like, pulls his head back and she's like, Buzz, don't be a moron. That one. Probably that one. Actually, I'm Joe Pesci.
Let's shine a light.
Let's shine a light. Nancy, you're so funny. I like the noise these lights make. Zoom. They sound like lightsabers. Oh wait, that's supposed to be like that. Okay. I have one more triple that I can use. Scary. Why does it make that sound? Zoom. It is very intense. I feel like that maybe has to go like that. Gasp! Ooh! I do love that animation. That was a good animation. That was a good animation.
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
Yes! I love spooky old rooms. Does this have anything on the Alchemy Lab in Curse of Blackmore Manor? Absolutely not. But admirable effort. And I really appreciate what they're going for here.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
I think there's something inside. Yeah, see, this annoys me so much. Oh, transparent piece of paper. Huh. Oh, it lines up. Weird. Oh, you mean I can't move it again? Oh, and it stays when I turn the pages? Then I must have it correct, right? Right? Wrong. Can rotate the stupid thing. Oh, now I have it right. Got it. Sorry, I'm a little salty at this puzzle. A little bit of Wizard Kitten shade here. Because I should have gotten this. But I didn't know I needed to rotate the paper, and I will forever be salty about that. Forever. I drew out so much alchemy here. So it is Gemini, this one, and this one. I think I still have them written down from last time. And then this one. Yeah, dut. 1, 2, 3, 4. I never knew to rotate it, right? Me neither. Me either. And I will forever be salty about that.
That's done.
Figured out the snow globe.
Still have to do that.
I
can't check.
I'm in the
not
alchemy
done
lab.
with
I feel
that
like
yet.
that's enough.
What a curious cabinet.
What a curious cabinet. Defaulted to the strategy guide. An embarrassing amount. Right, Centane? Oh, it was so aggravating. Watch that movie. Home Alone, Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. Classic. Okay, explore the lab. Also, I think I can be like, somebody's been here.
Someone has been here recently.
Yeah, they have. Okay. So, first I need whatever goes with the Pisces, which is the moon. And the whatever goes with this shape, which is this one, I think. Yeah, pretty sure that was right. Okay, so now I need to fire it with whatever goes with this one, which should be the mercury. Should be this. Fire! Poof. Okay. Greetings, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Miss Part 1 feels wonderful to be joining the stream. I hope you're having fun. Now that I know what I'm doing with these puzzles, yes, I'm having a great time. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. And then I believe it's this to go with the air.
I have a good feeling about this.
Well, good. Me too, Nancy.
There we go.
Now what I actually
What is
know what
this
to do.
thing?
What is this thing? What is... what? It scared me for a second. I thought I was locked there. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Triangle, double 4, pyramid with lines. Pyramid with lines. Double 4. Triangle. There it is. Oh wait, should we get a Easter egg? You guys want to get an Easter egg? Alchemy was a predecessor to chemistry. Is that not so cool? This reminds you of Amnesia Dark Descent. That sounds cool. If you guys didn't watch my blind walkthrough, this symbol means eggshell. So naturally, if you line up all the eggshells... Oh, it's not gonna cluck at us because I already got it. Oh, boo. I didn't get it on camera either when I originally played. Oh, I thought it was gonna cluck for you guys. Sad. Sad day. No cluck.
I am worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
Greetings, Vexatious. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, hello. Yes, we want you. I choose you, Copper Coin. I choose you, Astrolabe. I think that's what it's called. I kind of like Amnesia. Has puzzles and slowly uncovers a mystery via letters and notes scattered across a spooky European castle. So, that sounds right up my alley. Is it on Steam? I might have to add it to my Steam list. Would not want to play. Has been viewed as the most scary game ever made. I don't mind the mature source material. I am kind of a chicken, though.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
I can't read any of this. But I bet I know someone who can.
That's check.
Done finishing with the lab.
That's done. Check.
Researched the lab, find the dean, learn more about Residente. Okay, I think we got everything from here. Okay, I think we have to bring the journal. Nancy has not attended college. This is correct. Ned is currently in college. Nancy has not. She's doing her own thing, solving mysteries. Get out this way? Can we get out this way? Been watching Simmers recreate Coral Island and Stardew Valley. Fun! In The Sims 4. Love that. I recently had a creativity spurt the other day and was able to finish a bunch of lots in my dream realistic save file that I've been working on for literal years for The Sims 4. So now I have officially finished all of Willow Creek, all of Oasis Springs, all of Newcrest, all of Magnolia Promenade, and a good chunk of Windenburg. I'm almost done with Windenburg. And a bunch of the new worlds I haven't really like done anything to. I've maybe added a restaurant or something here and there. But since most of the new games, the new expansions have been built by actual simmers, there's no reason to need to redo a bunch of the lots. Oh yeah, random chase scene for reasons unknown. Like, happy to see you again, buddy, but I'm not sure why we're meeting like this. I mean, this is all so sudden. I just don't know if I'm ready for this level of commitment. Don't follow me. Ooh, another one.
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
Oh no, Abby, get comfy, make yourself a tea or a hot cocoa, get on some comfy PJs and settle in. It's Minxie and your wedding is in 2 weeks. Yay, congratulations, that is so exciting. I remember that feeling of that anticipation. You got this. You got this. It's like, okay, what did I forget? Need to remember everything. So many things to plan. So many things to keep track of. Night would have just forcibly gotten us out of the tunnel. Probably. Love chases. It's funny because, like, I don't have, like, a recurring specific nightmare. But all my life, the recurring nightmare scene that I have is always me being chased. Always. And yet this did not freak me out. At all.
Now isn't a good time.
So, I don't know. Leave the journal in the cafe. Okay. New contact. Patricia. Novakova? What? That said Patricia Novakova. Her name is Vitkovsky. What? What? Is this a typo? She 100% told us that her last name is Vitkovsky. I'm confused. We have a case of mistaken identity, methinks. Okay. Book. Where do I put the book? Put the book. Book. Look at the book. Maybe I have to look at the book first. Huh, interesting. This is fraud! This is fraud. I owe you nothing. There we go. Okay, I did have to look at the book first. And then text Patricia. No worries, it will be safe. I hope so.
That's done.
Okay. That's done. Next morning? No, not next morning. Find the dean. Follow up with the police. Polizia! Help me. Doesn't even put it under the counter.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line. I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
I guess I'm on my own.
That's it. Abby, thank you so much for the super chat for Game 35. Everyone tricks Nancy into college. Love it. That'd actually be really funny. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you, and your support is so greatly appreciated. Thank you. And yeah, apparently Patrizia doesn't lock up the cafe for the night. Apparently she just lets people chill. Should we make somebody a coffee?
Please prepare 1 latte.
Sure. I mean, Patrizia's not here. I guess I'll just take over for you. Didn't have protein on your wedding day? Half a latte, a granola bar. Not an overly hearty breakfast. Mr. Wizard Kitten didn't eat at all on our wedding day. He was just, like, so excited and just having a good time, even at the meal. He had a full plate of food, didn't eat it. I ate a lot of the food. I was so hungry after all that energy spent. Okay. You get 1 latte. Oh, sure. Give me the hardest one. Sure, sure. I do not like this art. I do not like this art either. This one is the hardest one, I think. It's because it's a giant circle. It is so easy for your hand to accidentally slip. Okay, I am happy to say I'm getting better with practice.
That's how it's done.
So I think there's
Can I
hope.
have one lungo?
I think there's hope. Practice makes perfect. What cake did you have? We did pie. We went a little non-traditional and we got a bunch of pie from a local bakery, like a dozen different flavors, so people could have whatever kind of pie they wanted with ice cream, of course. I would back out until I got the free foam art. A good strategy, honestly. Biggest wedding regret was that you didn't get to eat any of the hors d'oeuvres because that's when you took photos. Oh no! That makes sense. It makes sense, though, that you would want to do, like, the photos during that time. That's a very smart time to do it.
Check.
Followed up with the
Can't
police,
check
but we
that
have
off
not yet
yet.
found the dean. Okay, we left the book for Patrizia. Do I have to call somebody? I have to go look for... Oh, I probably have to go look for Leo myself. Maybe call the secretary? Aw, Walt Disney for your 5th anniversary. Love that. Just wanted to chill and we went to a beach in North Carolina for a week for the actual honeymoon. That makes a lot of sense. Really channeled Secret of the Old Clock with the pies. Absolutely. Greetings, Opal. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? The milk art was hard for me to do. Kept messing up and starting over again. It is extremely finicky. It's gotten a little bit easier for me with time. But yes, very difficult.
Prosim.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the dean.
English is quite all right. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
If you wanted a wedding cake, what would you have had? Mr. Wizard Kitten's favorite cake is red velvet. I also do really like red velvet, but I kind of think it would have been fun to do each layer a different flavor. I probably would have wanted something with a lot of frosting. I really like frosting, so a heavy frosting to cake ratio. So maybe honestly even cupcakes. And really thick buttercream frosting. Like maybe a strawberries and cream kind of thing. I've had caramel cakes before that were really good at weddings. But honestly, I love it all. I'd be happy with anything.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the Dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the Gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Did we have a themed wedding? Sort of. It was autumn in June, because I'd always wanted a fall wedding. But since we're both educators, it made more sense to get married in the summer. So basically an autumn theme, but in June.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
I filtered. You had cupcakes for your wedding and breakfast for dinner. That's such a fun idea. I love that.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here. And of course, the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
Right, Jenna? Sometimes you just need the vibes regardless of the time of year.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the Dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
The same baker did the cake for your grandma's memorial. That's so sweet, Maggie. Can never decide what theme you want. Fall wedding is gorgeous, though. I just love the fall colors and all the aesthetics. I'm a fall girly.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the Dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Please do.
Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. What does he mean? When he says he's filtering, it means he's only giving people as much information as they need, which means he's holding a lot of information back on purpose, saying that it's his job basically to protect the Dean's interests by, like, not telling people where he is or by protecting his schedule, stuff like that.
Still have to do that.
Learn more about the Residente, ask around. Okay, we talked to the secretary. I think let's double check and make sure I'm not supposed to be like texting anyone or calling
Not
anyone.
available. I'll track down a different lead.
Police, Patrizia, Oscar. Why am I calling Oscar? What am I doing? Ned. Gonna get his voicemail. Yep. Okay. Frank and Joe. Carson, Adela. Okay, I think if I go outside, it should switch to the next day. Born in the wrong month, I know. Not very autumnal of me to be born in August. Although I feel like Leos match up well with autumn colors. Very fiery.
Hey, Nancy.
I should get going.
Bye.
Born to want a fall or spring wedding. Born to have severe seasonal allergies. Marias! Marias! Giddy. Oh, such a good kitty. Oh, Marias. I love kitties so much. I need to get it to go to the next day. And I don't know how. I talked to Patrizia. I left the book. Is there something I'm supposed to look at? Tours closed for restoration. Am I supposed to snoop through her things? Is there something I'm missing? Nope. think so. Hum diddy hum. Learn more about the Residente. Find the dean. Ask
Still
around.
have to do that.
Find the
Can't
dean.
check that off. Still have to
Recover
do
the
that.
necklace. I guess let's check with Oscar, Vladena, Elka, and Merrick. When in doubt, go talk to some characters. What am I missing? God.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Dobre den.
I found a secret compartment in your puppet case.
The marionettes and their shows aided the Czech people through many wars. This compartment is no surprise to me.
Is that all I needed to talk to?
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
September baby when fall starts, so I'll take it. Fall girly, but was born end of May, like your birth date, but seasonally in fall. 1000%, right? Okay, maybe now I can talk to Radek about Residente? Now that I've talked to Merrick? Yes, it is kind of living in two worlds, Ryan, for sure.
Hey, Nancy.
I should get going.
Bye.
What do you want from me? Fall girly, born in October. Perfect.
Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet. No, I cannot. July Leo, if you had been born in time, would have been a Cancer. I don't fit Cancer. Then it's a good thing you were born a Leo. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? We're talking about seasons that you identify with, and also if it matches up with when you were born.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the Cathedral. That is all.
That is all. 6 of your immediate family members are Leos. That's a lot of Leo energy. That sounds intense. Like spring and fall, birthdays in April. So pretty close. Born early June, so like late spring, but you identify with winter. Almost there. Born in the middle of July. Thought you were a summer girly, but definitely a fall girly.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Oh my gosh, Abby, scary. I wish I had some good ones. Gemini, anytime someone tries to tell me what that means for your personality, they aren't very accurate and at worst insult me. The best way that I've come to think of Geminis is that they can have kind of like different personalities in different situations and depending on who they're with. Like they're good at switching how they need to be for certain situations. Like they might be one way at work, but then like when they're with their friends, maybe they like relax and they almost have a totally different personality. It's like they're really good at performing what they need to do for different roles. That's kind of how I've thought of thinking of Geminis. Thought I was an extrovert until I was almost 30. I'm very much not. Isn't it funny how we can kind of trick ourselves? I hear ya. Libra, born in October. That's quite accurate. Not intentional, just natural. Isn't that just being a most people thing? Yeah, but I think Geminis are supposed to be particularly good at it, or it's like really noticeable. Like I have a good friend who's a Gemini, and she is like always focused on the needs of other people regardless of what environment that she's in. But I feel like when she's like at work or taking care of responsibilities, she can have this aura of like, it's all good, I got this, I'm taking care of this, unbothered. And then when she relaxes in friendship, she's able to kind of be a little bit more honest, or like a little bit more snarky, or a little bit more sassy, I think. So that's kind of what I mean. Which is definitely a most people thing, but I think it's just more, it's supposed to be more pronounced in Geminis, like maybe more noticeable. Team Libra!
Hey, Nancy.
If you don't let me talk to Roy... Okay, finally.
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Brock and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah. Sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I should get going.
Bye.
See, this is a good point, Maple, because we all have our sun sign, which is the one that most people know, because all you need to know is your date of birth for it. And your sun sign is kind of like your guiding light in life, and kind of illuminates what your ultimate goal might be out of life, and what you might find the most fulfilling. Your moon sign is usually a lot closer to what your actual personality is. And your rising sign is how you appear to other people. So you might identify more with whatever your moon sign is on a personality level. And your sun sign might be more of just like, this might be what I pursue in life to feel fulfilled kind of thing. You just saw Catherine Grant-Sutty, who voiced Dagny in C and also voiced Niobe in Labyrinth of Lies. Oh, cool! Nancy, you're a criminal. Don't lie, right? Right? Okay, finally can check this off.
That's done.
Get the translated journal from Adela. Don't mind if I do. I've been trying to do that for what feels like forever. Oh yeah, we have to talk to Patrizia first. We want to distract her. Leo Sun, double Virgo Moon, and Rising. That is cool.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Yes, Priya. That's such a good description of a Scorpio. I love it. How do you learn your sun sign? Your sun sign is based on your date of birth. To learn your moon and your rising signs, you need to also know the exact time of your birth and the location of your birth. And then you can use an astrology chart to look it up. There's tons of free ones online. But you need those 2 pieces of information.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
Bye, Adela. Yeah, that was gonna be my thought, Abby. Like, maybe have some things that help you feel safer. Some items on hand. Cocoa Kringle. Hunger Kunstler Cafe. 10th cup is on us. Before I look at that. Adela Cherna. Adela Cherna.
If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
Zloty Custom Jewelry. Okay. Open up this side. Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. You have to
Just like I found
them. That's how it works. Spire. Clock. Jewel Spire Clock.
Trizia has her distracted. She didn't submit these. They are impressive fakes.
Apparently, you have to look at this for a while. And if you have examined the back of the necklace enough, we can actually figure out who the necklace belongs to. Did not know that in my blind playthrough. So definitely gonna try and do it on this stream when we get to that part. But I learned through Gooba and Jetpack's video. Feta. I love cheese. Add goat cheese to mac and cheese. I love goat cheese so much. Okay, I don't know if we've looked at it enough. Hopefully. Hopefully we have.
That didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
I did not realize that blue cheese is aged feta. I thought it was a completely different kind of cheese. I learned something new today. That is fascinating.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
Yeah, I agree, Friday. I don't understand why she is so intent on giving up the necklace. This part has felt a little strange to me the whole time. Are you reading any good books right now? I'm reading The Talented Mr. Ripley, which is apparently also a movie. I'm almost done with it too, and then we're gonna watch the movie. It's pretty good. Not my favorite thing I've ever read, because it's getting a little bit repetitive, but definitely exciting, definitely fun at times.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
I've heard of the Divine Rivals. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize so. It's got Matt Damon. There's also one with Jude Law. Oh, you're reading Killers of the Flower Moon, Rachel? Oh my gosh, Mr. Wizard Kitten would be soaring on cloud 9 if he heard that. I'll have to tell him. Yeah, Cate Blanchett and Jude Law. I think that's the one we're going to watch once I finish the book. I'm a big Jude Law fan.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Exactly, Abby. I didn't realize that they were all in the same movie. I thought there were two different versions. That is quite the cast. And Philip Seymour Hoffman? Holy moly. Wow.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking, Centane. Maybe I was getting the miniseries mixed up with a second movie or something. Greetings, Shannon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You just finished the game today, so now you can watch all the Mystery of the Seven Keys content. Yay! Congrats. That is exciting. Get the translated journal.
That's done.
Discuss the investigation with Zane and solve the journal's riddles. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I want to look at the journal. No. There we go. Okay, Alchemist's Journal. Same movie. It was made in the late 90s. Oh, weird. Okay, I thought there were two different ones for some reason. With this key begins your journey. Given to a trusted friend. Born in fire. Okay. Okay. And yes, fake necklace with words on the back that we need to pay close attention to. Game, I want the end cutscene. I'm looking at the back of the necklace. Please register the fact that I'm looking at it. Tell your movie buff husband. Well, I thought that's what he was saying, is that there were two separate movies. So there was clearly a lapse in communication there. Let's talk to Zane first. Get that done. Not that these conversations are really that important.
I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
In fact, can I skip it? Greetings, Countess. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Find it interesting how the game tries to talk about Czech Euro history, fails to elaborate at all on why nobles were persecuted after the war. Yeah, it does miss out on a lot of history. I do appreciate that there is history in it, but this is a good point, that there are definitely some gaps.
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going, to see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Johan, with you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
You have never worked with us before, ever. And if you have, I don't remember you. Oh, a John Malkovich version.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
Susie! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I believe he's referring to the fact that he's talked to us a couple times so far this game. I suppose so, yeah. But that's the thing with this game, is it kind of like acts like we've had established relationships with people a lot longer than we actually have. Like they're trusting us with like very vulnerable things and getting like into very deep subjects after we've only talked to them like twice. Like I noticed that with Elka, I noticed that with Adela. There's a little bit of backstory I feel like that needs to be added. Yes. The intonations continue to be confused. Okay, I think it's Cuprum? Cuprum? Yeah, Cuprum. If you all don't know Susie, Susie's an awesome Nancy Drew creator. Susie should be sleeping over on Le Twitch. Also Instagram. Okay, coin.
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
Cuprum. C. C. No. 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 Okay, that's fine. I need the U. Don't want any of those. Want the R, but not the I. How can I do this? Coop. That's a P. That's a J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Cuprum. I don't need an E. What am I doing? I need a U. Is that an S? That's a Q. Love listening to true crime podcasts on Spotify. I cannot handle true crime. I need my mysteries to be fake, otherwise I get way too in my head. We'll be coming back on my channel later this year. Ah, yay. Can't wait. Cuprum. Coop. Coop. Cuprum. Okay, P. K. No, P. See, I feel like I did this way faster before. R. Okay, there we go. E. T. S. Q. T. I just need the U. I don't need the S. I also don't need the E. Or the J. Or the H. Okay, let's figure that out later. C, U. I need another U. Yep. Where's the M? Oh boy. How do I get the M but nothing else? Cuprum. No V. No D. No Z. Nosy. Parker. Most people just call me Nosy Parker. Getting closer, maybe. Has anyone here heard of Indigo Park? It's a horror game that recently came out and you have been obsessed. I haven't, but I love the name. Okay, see? Nope. Okay, that'll work. C-R-P-U-M. Okay, I just need to get rid of this D and this S. Cuprum. Okay, if I can get rid of the S and the D, then we're good. Everything else should be fine. It has to do with up here. Candle brand you found that's delicious. You got vanilla cream and strawberry ice cream. Oh my gosh, that sounds heavenly. Are they 100% soy? In my old age, I can only handle candles that are soy. I can't do paraffin candles anymore. Okay, that's a U. Oh, okay. Now I just gotta get rid of this D. How? No D. I don't want that letter. I don't want the X either. No. 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 Oh, gosh. At some point, I'll figure this out. Okay, if I don't want the H, I don't want the F. I don't want the M either. No, I do want the M. I don't want the H or the V. I'm back to...
Got one.
Ah, there we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. Old age, right?
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
A student called me old today. As they do. He was doing TH sentences, and his sentence for the word 30 was, "You're so old, you're 30." And I said, "Hey, I'm 30." And he goes, "Well." So there we go. They are soy. M and Sense is the brand you found on Amazon. I'll have to check that out. I do need some more summer candles. Okay, we did one journal.
I'm not...
Brothers of the
done.
Sun. Let's do the haunted tour with our good old friend, Mr. Knight. Kids say the darndest things. Yes, they do. Recently, one of my students has also been telling me, because most of my students I work with virtually.
Begin the tour if you dare.
One of my students has recently been telling me, I don't want to see your face.
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
And for a while, I was just like, okay. Why? And then I eventually asked him, why don't you want to see my face? And he said, because I'm mad and I don't want to see anybody's face. It's like, oh, okay, fair. So it's not personal. Okay, I think I'm close. It needs to be... Is this the angle? No, that looks too much. I think that's too much. And that's too far down. Or maybe that's too far down. Exactly, Priya. Same. I think this is right. Maybe that's it? Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Okay, so follow the light. It's missing the shoulder. No. I feel like it was more like that. Am I supposed to be making a letter? Like, what am I supposed to be making with this? Maybe it's like that. You did speech as a kid. First elementary school said it wasn't quote-unquote bad enough and I could still say things so they wouldn't take me. Moved and they immediately put you in speech. That is interesting. Oh! I didn't realize you could look over here. Okay. It's, I feel like, supposed to go through all of the lines. It goes down the sword. No, that's gonna be too far. Yeah, we gotta be able to see the line, I think, the whole time. So I think like that, and then like that, and then there's something weird with the arm, I think. See, that's too far. Oh, I'm glad, Abby. Bath and Body Works candle's crazy strong. Is there something that helps me in the riddle? I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight I reveal the key. So there isn't really an answer to it. It's just... figure it out. He's supposed to look like he's playing the violin. Oh, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. And the light is supposed to help us notice that, perhaps?
Aha! I knew it.
Yeah, like his hands look like he's playing the violin. Interesting.
Another
Okay.
missing page.
Interesting. Okay. That's his companion that sings or whatever, per the riddle. Yeah. Yep. I thought that was telling us how to find the knight, but I bet you're right that it's a hint that it's supposed to look like he's playing the violin. Well spotted. Well spotted. Okay. Whoa!
Check.
We divide the world. Okay, the astronomical clock debacle. Let's see how this goes. Not looking forward to it. Do you watch slashers like Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street? I do not often. I have on occasion watched slashers, especially in Halloween when Mr. Wizard Kitten is doing like horror movie binges. But not often because I get too scared. The only time I felt smart in this game, the moments are few and far between. I hear ya.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
You are my favorite tourist. Greetings, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Welcome.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No. I have not seen him or his cards in days. But he travels.
I agree, Soph. Definitely Patrizia and Radek feel the most fully developed. Like they got the most attention for sure. I need a hint.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
She plays favorites, Priya. Yeah, I agree, Joyful. Until...
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Until they can prove to me that they can fully develop a large cast of characters, I would rather they cut back a little bit. Okay, now... I remember fiddling with this so much that I could probably figure out what the answer is, and I'm pretty sure it is... No, I want 1. Why is it going the same way? Okay, there we go. I want to go lower. Not because I understand any of this, but because I remember asking for assistance. Got it! Okay, now this also I found kind of confusing. Like, I get what to do, conceivably. Oh, my chat just disappeared. Where'd all my chat go? Where'd you all go? Okay, phone's being weird. Let's close that out and try again. There we go, okay. Sea of Darkness, you think had the best developed cast? That is definitely a contender for best cast. I love the Sea of Darkness cast. Lines in the middle. Okay. Yeah, like there must be lines that I can't see. So like that, for example, must be a line we can't see. So that's a line. That's another, I think. Conceivably. And then this should be like that. Conceivably. But then there's like, I left a line hanging. That looks like it connects down there, so that's good at least. This one I think connects like this. I wish we could rotate this. I think I'd feel better if we could rotate it. Like that maybe. Maybe it's this one that I'm messing up. Or maybe it's not this one that I'm messing up. The lines between the scrolls. I'm still here. Okay, good. We're here. Yeah, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, also definitely a contender for best. The clock puzzle was too hard. There's lines in the middle. The clock puzzle. Okay. Doing good? Okay. I feel like I remember it being not quite the solution I would have thought originally. Like maybe it's more like that? There we go. Okay. Got it. Okay, got that one. Also, we could text Ned for this. Just in case you wanted more information on the astronomical clock. Apparently Ned has all of it. Even though there's no way we would know that. Like, how would we know this? I don't know. He's also got all of these texts ready to go. All typed up. He's copying and pasting. He was ready. I would have rather he just send this to us. Like, why do we have to think to text him? Literally, why would Ned specifically know stuff about the astronomical clock? Exactly. I would think to ask basically anyone besides Ned, unless Ned texted me himself and was like, hey, I've been doing some research. I want to help you out. I have noticed that, the astronomical clock, is it 20 or 20? Is it 22? 20? Is it 22? I thought it was... Oh, please don't make me look it up. 24? Oh, maybe I have to go look at the date of his ascension or whatever. Rudolph! Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And he had a fancy clock that nobody knows how to solve. Every detective hates it. What a stressful puzzle it is. Where on earth is the answer? November 1st, 1575 at 6 o'clock. November 1st, 1575 at 6 o'clock. Ned felt forced in this game. He did. And it's kind of a bummer. Yeah, texting mechanism does leave something to be desired. Hey, I think Ned knows something about this. Exactly. I need help. I wonder if Ned could do some research for me. Prompt me, game. Prompt me. Ned sends literal paragraphs. Okay, November 1st at 6. 1575. Okay, I could have sworn that this was supposed to be on the 12. And this is supposed to be up here somewhere. There we go. I thought so. Just had to look at the date. Do not attempt this if you haven't fixed both parts of the clock. The game will freeze. It froze
Looks like
for me.
I've got them all.
And I cut 20 minutes of myself screaming at the computer in frustration out of my blind walkthrough. Because I was so terrified I was going to lose my progress. Thankfully, it auto-saved.
That's done. Check.
But I was stressed. Okay. Now what? Uh-oh. How can Nancy see that? She's in the cafe. She's in the cafe. She didn't see anything. That was forever ago. It didn't chase you out there.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Logical progression issues. Okay, I'm gonna save my game again. If you don't want to see my save file titles, look away. Shield your eyes. Saving now. Save. Save. Yes, overwrite. Okay, resume. Okay. Puzzle's definitely on the harder end. That, they are...
This spot will work. Now to get in.
Now to get in. Screwdriver.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
Dang it. So aggressive. Every time you miss. It's like Dredge, but way more aggressive. At least you don't have to start all the way over when you mess up. At least it's just the one. If what happened in Midnight in Salem is happening right now, that could explain a lot. See, it could. It could. Back from book club. Oh my gosh, fun, Tori. What book did you discuss? Looks like I got back just in time for a juicy part. That you did. That you did.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
I don't know why, but this made me laugh so hard.
This'll come in handy.
Because in the first time I played it, out of context, Nancy's like, I'm gonna trap the knight, and she picks up a giant hammer. This'll come in handy. It's like, Nancy, what are you going to do? Nope. Bashing knights on the head with a giant hammer.
Don't have locks.
Boxes, boxes. Boxes, boxes. Okay, where's my hammer? Trusty hammer. Things humans say. I like this part. I like this part too. This is very Scooby-Doo, and I'm here for it. I love it. This is fun.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever, or whatever, is following me.
We're a brave group. City of God by Augustine. We've been reading it since January. Impressive. So much more detailed. The way it's looking around. Gotcha. This bit is so wild.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired.
If it wasn't
Show
for
me
me,
who you are, or I'll get the police.
And that dog.
Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Could have fooled me.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here.
How many of you guessed that it was Radek before Radek revealed himself? I was able to guess Radek. I did not correctly guess the culprit, but I did guess Radek. The skull just vanished. Me.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
It is not the end, Ryan. I am so salty about the night's second chances now, right?
Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Tyrtara wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk it apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
I thought it was a poisoning hallucination.
What do you need to know?
Maybe it should have been.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did. I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't.
Oh, 100% hit his mouth to save on animation.
Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The Internet Security Company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime the Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Oh, for sure, Soph. Definitely Black Cat vibes. Getting somebody else to do the crimes.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Yeah, it's not very clear, Sam. Apparently the idea is if Radek dressed up as a knight and started chasing us around, Nancy would be more compelled to solve the mystery faster. I think she would have been compelled to solve it as fast as she could anyway, but, you know, tomato, tomato.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations, all to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others, whether that be from Lotkaja or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
Yeah, I think Merrick's voice actor is the unsung hero of this game, honestly. Like, a lot of the other voice actors deserve credit as well, but I think Merrick is really consistent and feels very, very just normal, like an actual person speaking.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaji like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
But he also has, like, weight and meaning to his voice, too.
Radek.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
Yes, Tori, I've loved him ever since the trailer. Have a good night, Soph. So good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Irina.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
Yeah, I agree.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
Haha!
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys.
Make the keys. Exactly how Lotkaji expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
He is so cute. Okay, so in my first playthrough, figured out that this smudged one is Emerald, the heaviest one. Emerald is the heaviest. Only the Sapphire is lighter than Aquamarine. Only the Sapphire is lighter than Aquamarine. So Sapphire has to be the lightest. So Sapphire is this one, and then this is Aquamarine. Only 2 keys are heavier than the Pearl. So Emerald, and then another key, and then Pearl. So this one, and then Pearl. And then the Rubellite is heavier than Spinel.
That's how it's done.
Yay. We'll see how quickly we keep clipping along, Sam. I wasn't...
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lotkaji agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
Okay. I wasn't planning on trying to finish tonight, but we're pretty close to the end, and I'm kind of wondering if maybe I will be able to.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Presidente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Good night, Susie. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so lovely to see you. Have a good evening. Confronted.
So, that's done. Check.
Uncover the Lotkaje agent. Okay. Anyone want to take guesses at how long it took me initially to find the dead drop location in my blind playthrough? Any guesses on how many minutes it took me initially to find the hotspot for this location? Dead drop, drop dead. Two hours? Closer than I would like to admit. 1 hour? Also closer than I would like to admit. 35 minutes. 35 minutes to find this stupid little spot. There it is. You have to like, because I went around this. I can't tell you how many times I went around, and it did not change into a magnifying glass. I swear. Had to look it up. I did too. I had to look at the strategy guide, even though I knew this was the St. George statue. I couldn't figure out where the heck I was supposed to leave the stupid bag. Price is Right rules, I mean. I cut out so much
I've got to
time.
get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
It made me so upset. The hotspot was so small. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm not the only one who was super confused. It should not have taken me 35 minutes, especially because I knew it was the St. George statue. Like, just let me click anywhere on the St. George statue and voila. Dead drop, drop dead. Voila. Okay. Return to Merrick.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work. It did work. The key is on the move. Now you can track it.
Okay, this puzzle's a little weird.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Okay.
Check. That's done.
Trail the agent. Yeah, it was a little weird trying to figure out how this was supposed to work at first. Like, you have to go back to the first location, and then you, like, end up finding just random places around the courtyard. Like, I think these people are suspicious at some point.
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go? Now what?
Now it's you two! Nancy should just accuse random townies.
Looks right. One step closer.
One step closer. Will Bess and George ever return? That's a good question. It's the next mystery. The mystery of where on earth were Bess and George. I assumed it was picking up wherever the bag was underground. Oh, maybe it was underground. That would make sense. Slower.
I've got to hurry.
Yeah,
Still
because
looking.
why else would it beep
I
in
need
literal
another
open
coordinate
space?
from Merrick.
Exactly, exactly.
More of these tunnels? Someone has clearly been using them. What is all this?
I didn't explore these tunnels thoroughly in my blind walkthrough. I wonder how many of them actually lead to other places.
Now what? Looks right.
Like, what is this? Lokage. Ah, it's Apparat. And the jewelry store. And the museum exhibit. That's interesting. And the other side of Apparat. Lokage. Interesting.
One step closer. I've got to hurry.
Here we go. I really want to like this game more than Midnight in Salem. I do think it is a vast
Still
improvement.
looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
I think it's vastly better
Now
than Midnight
what?
in Salem.
Looks right. One step closer. The lab entrance?
Oh, who's ready? Okay, if you do not want culprit spoilers, then you should peace out. Because here we go. We have tracked. We have tracked. And we have, we will find. Here we go.
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lokage?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lokage.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You
Not
want
everyone.
to steal the crown jewels. For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the Seven Keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do.
Yeah,
Just a
she's not
little
letting you
something I
leave.
Mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
Ah! Silence, wench. Also, hi. Greetings, Sora Chicken.
What did she poison me with?
Smells like fish.
Smells like fish.
That's hitting a little close to
bottle
home
she
because
behind.
my fish oil multivitamin that I take has gone rancid, and I didn't realize until I'd already taken one. And I've had tummy troubles all day today because of my rancid fish oil. So that's not fun. Also, Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. Thumbnail is Radic just taking me out. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Puts the victim to sleep, then slowly kills. Smells of rotten fish. Okay. Mercury, and then the round one. Can I look at this after I've done stuff? Oh, bottle. Got it. Silence, Nancy. Shush. Shush. Okay. Copper, sun, fire, and then not mercury. Got it.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Sun. Copper, sun. Not mercury. And then mercury. Okay, that should be correct. Antidote! That was like
That
Lisa
was
and Royal
almost
Tower.
very bad.
It was definitely Lisa and Royal Tower vibes for sure.
Check.
Okay, did
Check.
that. Pursued Vladena.
I'm not done with that
gotta
yet.
pursue Vladena. Okay. Perfectly. Nancy, could you die a little quieter, please? I'm trying to concentrate.
She must have gone this way.
Nancy coughing and dying. Us. Shh. You're being too loud. You need to calm down.
Slotty.
Yes, we know. Zlati. Vladena. Zlati, remember?
These must be Adela's real gems.
She just tried to kill you. Remember her?
Maybe I can find Elka online.
Help! Help me, Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Vladena. She's the one behind it all, switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Wingardium Leviosa, Sora Chicken. So confused why she left priceless gems on a desk. Oh gosh. Yeah, the Wi-Fi signal's pretty impressive. Honestly. Okay. Gosh, this was one of the only big puzzles that I managed to solve on my own, and I am so glad that I did. Okay.
Locked.
Yes, I know it's locked, Nancy. That's why I'm looking for the keys. Where are they? Are they... Whoops. Resume. There. I thought that was a speaker. Okay. Keys.
Okay. I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
There must be something I already have. Nancy is a vampire with telekinesis. She might as well be. Okay, silver inside the Dalibor Knight. Oh wait, gotta do the key, the sun key first. Gold. Gold. Okay, so now this one goes to the Dalibor Knight. The cobalt found in the Alchemy lab. The Cathedral candles. The bismuth, and then the lead, and then the iron. And then I think I wrote down...
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
Yeah. Yep, okay, I wrote it down. And it was based on... Okay, so copper is first in the Cathedral candle case. Then silver in the Dalibor Knight. Then iron in the cafe. Then lead. Then cobalt in the Cathedral... Wait. Cobalt in the Alchemy lab. And then bismuth.
Yes! One door down.
There we go. Or was it based on the weight, or was it based on... It was something in the Alchemy book. This book. Which is, I think, the only time we needed to use this book. It was based on the planets and the order of the planets. So these are the symbols that go with the different keys for, like, copper, cobalt. And then it was order from the sun to turn the keys. Place each key.
That's done.
Turn the
Check.
keys.
Can't check that off
Pursue
yet.
Ladena.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Sleep well, Dragon Slayer. Thanks for coming.
What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here.
Love the zero bird's eye. I agree. At least there's no bird's eye. Exactly. This does make me happy. Yes, planetary order.
Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
Candace, thank you. I thought I was the only person who is bothered by her eyebrows. But I too am bothered by Elka's eyebrows. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
I don't think so, Centane, because I've mentioned it a couple times and I hadn't heard anyone else say it yet, but I just feel like they don't look like they're attached to her face. Yeah, they kind of look like they're glued on.
Let me try the security system. Stay back in case something goes wrong.
I will keep watch for the police.
Okay. I want to move this one. And then that's a line. Okay, what about... No, I don't want to move that one. No, I don't want to move that one. I want to move... Nope, don't want to move that one. Yeah!
It's powered up. Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
Oh gosh, I forgot it was this. Okay. Okie dokie. Huh. No. 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 Because if I do it like that, then I have to go this way. But the only way to get through here is to do that, and that doesn't work. Because the only way to get around it is to push that up, this to the side. Yeah, so it has to be the other way. So... Okay, there's that. Have a good night, Joyful. Thank you so much for stopping by. So good to see you. See you, Maggie. Thank you so much for joining the stream. So good to see you. Have a good night. 20 hours of gameplay took into account how unreasonably hard the puzzles were. I think so too, Santane. I concur with that assessment. Worked. Am I dropping frames, or is that just my phone? I think I'm okay. No, I appear to be fine. I guess it's just my phone that's being a pain. Okay. So if I go up, that doesn't work. Up, that doesn't work. Up, that doesn't work. If I push this one up. Phew, jeez. Okay, that's a lot of thinking. 20 hours of this game would be a lot.
I did it.
I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No, my precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lodkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you, like your phone? Stop wasting time!
Discount Florence Pugh, no! What? Yeah, it is convoluted. She was mad at her grandfather for various reasons, and so she's trying to pin this crime on them for revenge. That's apparently the motive, but it is quite convoluted.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
And this is definitely like villain monologue when she should definitely just like taser us and get out of here.
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
Yes, Priya. Elka's supposed to be the mastermind, and she recruited Vladena, who happily helped because Vladena believes that she deserves the crown jewels.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child?
Yes.
When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
Nancy, push her to the floor and run!
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
See, this could have been cool to have like the two different pathways of what happens when your mother dies tragically on a special mission kind of thing. Yeah, because it's heavily pulling on the silent spy. I just don't know if it fully works. Because that's kind of a pretty big jump to take for her motive.
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
Yeah, you
No,
should have
I
tasered me a
mean,
long time ago.
There's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle.
Ripping her finger off.
Got the ring. Leo!
Oh, hello.
You are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
Jeesh.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
Yeah, she's got a weapon, Nancy. Maybe don't fight her. I fought imaginary elves stronger than you.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
Nancy brings a ring to a knife fight. I also agree that while I really appreciate the references to past games, they do feel clumsy a lot of the time in dialogue. When they're just around in the environment, I love them, but in dialogue, they do feel clumsy.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
I agree, Kimmy.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
I, too, demand a more Leo. What is this bag?
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Took me forever to realize that this is Vladena's eye.
I can't attach it here.
Okay. So... where are the gems? Oh, down here. Ahoy. Got it. Do I have to? I think I do. You do have to do some of the gems. Okay, so let's see. This needs to be a ruby. Like this one?
The only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
Yeah. That needs to be this, I think.
I can't attach it here.
Okay, not that. Okay. That's correct. Can't do the ring yet. Okay, what goes in the big sapphire? That's the spinel. Okay.
Still the new game?
Yeah, we're at the very end.
Where I was right about the culprit?
Where you were wrong about the culprit.
Tell them about that?
Mr. Wizard Kitten went with Scooby-Doo logic and guessed Patrizia. On that note, how many of you guessed the culprit situation correctly before it happened? Because I definitely did not. Do I have to be like, oh, I'm going to place the pearls? Oh. I have to figure out the right angle, I think, before she can do the ring. One of the fellow detectives is reading Killers of the Flower Moon.
Nice. Have they seen the movie?
Rachel, have you seen the movie Killers of the Flower Moon? Mr. Wizard Kitten wants to know.
It makes sense if you read the book beforehand.
You'd better check to see if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
Want to, like, give it away just in case?
Ah!
We also just tased her with the crown.
Okay. Okay.
What happened to her?
I replaced more than just the gems.
I replaced more
Are
than just
you
the
all
gems.
right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
His name's Leo, and he's a very sweet old man, and he has a kitty.
Father Leo?
Yeah, he's the dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. Leo Sokol. And he has a kitty.
Vitus or Vitus? I've always seen it written.
Apparently Vitus, that's how they say it in the game. I didn't see.
More important.
Shh. Love our special guest as we escape to the other tunnel. No, Rachel has not yet seen the movie.
That like makes sense.
Yeah,
It's just
reading the book first, I would imagine.
makes a lot of sense. I'll be curious to hear, Rachel's thoughts once.
Yes, I want to see it, Sora Chicken. I am sure Rachel will update. Meow. Can you hand her to me real quick? Can you hand her to me?
She looked at me like, don't.
Don't do it.
I don't super want to for privacy.
She's been in the room the whole time and she doesn't come over anymore because she knows I'm streaming. It'll be quick.
Yeah, sure. I don't want to force it. I'm not. Yeah.
I'll try and get her at the end. Okay. Did we open up the secret door? Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? Leo? Did it work? Did I do it wrong? Okay, 1. Maybe I didn't do it fast enough. 2. 3. 4. I think that's 5. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Secret tunnel.
The legends were true.
Meow. Come here.
Yes! Can you walk?
Come here, sweet baby.
Well enough.
Yeah, come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. I know you want to go up. Okay, fine. Okay. Queen. Does the game give you hints as to what to do next? No. Basically never. Oh, geez, she's so cute.
Oh, why are we stopping?
I'm biased, but yeah.
I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Marius!
Marius!
Oh.
Some static coming through? Oh no. I don't know where it would be coming from. I think I have to go this way. Oh yeah. Escape. Dang it. It's a wide stance you got there. Why is danger music playing now? Leo's joy, isn't it adorable?
Nancy, I know you haven't come out yet. Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded.
Elishka Stronik. I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy, I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Arrested.
Merrick,
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive? Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
Nope. Unseen nameless cops only. You're toast, Elka. Full name. Alishka Strojnik. Like Helena, right? I can see you, Helena. Or like, don't hide from me, Helena. I can't remember which one.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
and they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
And possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
No need.
Zane!
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lokage entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Lokage unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic. but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lord Kaje's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fences as well, which is how Lord Kaje got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lotkaji to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
No, not on my account. Merrick Strojnik, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Merrick.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
I don't think we triggered the option to do the necklace. Oh, boo. Boo. Alright.
Check.
We found the dean.
That's done.
Recovered Dana's
Check.
necklace. I don't know how to trigger it. I looked at the back of the necklace a whole bunch, I swear. Okay, Ned texted us. So did Dad. Call someone back. It just says call someone.
That's done.
In my blind walkthrough, I called Carson because we literally don't get to talk to him otherwise. In this, I might talk to Ned to see what the conversation difference is. But if you want to see the conversation with Carson, you can check out the blind walkthrough. So weird it isn't easier to trigger. Sadness abound, right? It's actually like really important to the mystery, so it's kind of a bummer that we don't trigger it.
Hello, my dear.
And we can't talk to her more either. Boo! Boo! Full cast appearance like Scarlet Hand. I definitely thought Scarlet Hand. I was giving me Scarlet Hand vibes for sure. Okay, let's call Ned. And then we have officially finished the game on stream for the first time. Wow! I didn't think we'd finish tonight.
Nancy, that you?
It is. Worried I've been replaced?
I called earlier and reached a guy named... I can't remember.
Was it an older man with a thick Czech accent?
Yes. Was he the one who took your phone?
That was Merrick. He repaired my phone after I used it as bait to catch him and Radek.
This is me not saying a word.
I commend you.
He seemed protective of you. You have that effect on a lot of people.
He doesn't trust my phone. After it turned out Elka was tracking their phones as well as mine, and in the underground tunnels of Prague. She fooled a lot of people, including me.
Elka from the electronics store? Tunnels? What exactly happened to you, Nancy?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone. All for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka... I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
My girlfriend, heroine of Prague. Are you saying Lukage did this? What about the Residente organization?
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lukage. Merrick's daughter? She died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Of course you would, Nancy. Bright, talented person, just like you. I know you remember exactly how she feels. Anyone else make it out of those tunnels?
Leo, the dean of the Cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
As the detective's official deputy, you know that I've been on fetch duty every time I'm in the neighborhood. Togo has really been helping me with my spring training. Don't worry, Nancy. He's had no lack of attention.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him, and before he had the chance to even put them on display.
The Czech people didn't know what they were getting into setting a detective like you loose on the streets of Prague. I'm sure they'll be very grateful when they see the news on their home screen. That is, if they can ever trust their devices again.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? Frank and Joe's contact, right? Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety. But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
It's a lot to reflect on. Who would have guessed Prague's local cyber safety company would fool the whole city?
I don't like guesses.
I know that about you. But not as well as your phone repairman, apparently.
What did he say?
That I was lucky to have a brilliant woman like you in my life.
I don't believe those were his exact words.
They should have been. So, assuming you have not been kidnapped and are now talking to me under duress, will you be in my life again very soon? Emerson has its first home baseball game coming up. Maybe you could come watch us.
Of course I couldn't miss my favorite Wildcat hit another home run. But there are so many mysteries in Europe. I'll just make a quick stop in Budapest. Or maybe Vienna?
Another strikeout for Ned. You are killing me.
I am kidding you. Next to you is the only place I want to be right now. I'll be home tomorrow.
See you soon, Nance.
Ned, you know the answer is no. Yeah, this scene is really long. It is a little too long. It definitely could have been trimmed. CP, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, fellow detective, to the channel. So happy to have you here. OMG, Nancy. A little cringe there, Nancy. Like, why bother asking? Okay, at the very end, the credits are really long, so I'm gonna skip this, but at the very end, there's like a little teaser where Zane is like texting Nancy. She's the lady in white, I think. I got this wrong last time. Yeah, trivia. Crack the case without a hint in sight. Yeah. It's only possible the first time. Case closed, share it with Ned first. Master Sleuth. Tourist. Yeah, maybe you might be onto something, Tori, that maybe to get the necklace, you have to get more achievements. Learn every Czech word. Oh, there's also another egg that I missed. I know where it is. We'll have to get that in the Summer Streamathon. Oh, we do get to see it still. Okay. Basically, Vladena escaped. Vladena escaped. They got Elka. But Vladena escaped and there might be more to her plans. Also this ending. Dare to play. You can't possibly be home tomorrow, Nancy. No hint to the next game, unless you count that encounter with Zane, but I don't know if that was supposed to be a hint to the next game or not. Step above Midnight in Salem, which was pretty mediocre. Really can't say this game's gonna help much. Yeah. I mean, I did give it a D+. I did give it a D+. But it was 20 points higher than Midnight in Salem, so like huge leap in quality from what we had before. Okay. Jewel heists are officially over. Alrighty, let's exit out. And we go. Let's get on some music and say our goodbyes for the evening. I think it has to be like here. How's the music with my voice? Is that okay? Too loud, too quiet? Absolutely, Milo. All right, so that's Mystery of the Seven Keys. I have officially finished all of my Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys content. If you are a Nancy Drew fan, I do recommend this one. I can at least recommend giving this one a try. Whereas Midnight in Salem, I don't know if I could say the same. This one at least is finished. This one at least had some character and some love put into it. Definitely not as much character as the other Nancy Drew games. Like, can I even remotely say that it has as good a spooky vibe as Ghost of Thornton Hall? No, absolutely not. Is the Alchemy Lab anywhere near the same quality and detail and charm and beauty of the Alchemy Lab in Curse of Blackmore Manor? Absolutely not. Is the ensemble cast done as well as something like Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon? No, definitely not. Does it compare to some of the Nancy Drew games, my very lowest ranked ones? Yes. It's kind of sitting right around Trail of the Twister for me in terms of like how I rank the games. But if you are a Nancy Drew fan, I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a play. It's at least playable. It is at least playable. Now we're going to rewatch your Thornton Hall vids. Yes. I love Ghost of Thornton Hall. Was the necklace supposed to be triggered a certain way in order to get it? Yes, but it seems like the trigger is not... People aren't super sure what the trigger is yet. So we'll have to look into that. Because we'll definitely want to do that for the Academia Nancy playthrough of this game. And we'll definitely want to get the other Easter egg, too. Because that's kind of the thing for Academia Nancy. She's going to try and leave no clues uncovered. And that includes Easter eggs. That includes special ones. Something with weather again. That I like rain. It would be nice to have weather back in the games. I think I will buy it. Ghost of Thornton Hall had excellent puzzles. I love Ghost of Thornton Hall. I have very few complaints about that game. The vibes, Charlotte's dress, the drama, the atmosphere. Gorgeous. Gorgeous game. All right, so this was the Wizard Kitten Wednesday content for the week, the stream today and yesterday. What do we have? I believe we have one more Wizard Kitten Wednesday. Yep, May 29th, and then June 1st, the Streamathon begins. The summer Streamathon is almost here, and I can't wait, and I'm so excited. Mark your calendars. Keep an eye out for all the updates. You're getting another update tomorrow on the social, so keep an eye out for another fun update on the Streamathon plans. Thornton Hall, you're number 5. Woo! Yay! So excited. I'm so pumped. Can't wait. Okay. Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream was also supported by the super chats and super stickers that were used today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me as we played a Nancy Drew game together. If you enjoyed yourself, please feel free to give the stream a like. That helps YouTube know that you are enjoying yourself and to recommend the channel to other fellow detectives. So thank you all so much for coming to the stream tonight. Upgrading my YouTube for no commercials. There you go. Good plan. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Keep an eye out for updates coming very soon. The next time I see you, we'll be live for the Streamathon. Can't wait. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. Goodbye.